know things can get heated between these two, Graham. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Ben Thompson out there with Joshua Kogi. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Here's Thompson, following the score by the Lakers. Smith with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Houston. James, outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Şengün. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Smith outside. Houston working the ball around. Durant surveying the D. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shots good by James.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Thompson. He takes it in. Five on the clock. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. That shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Here's Durant, following the score by the Lakers.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The 3, James, sure, from 3-point range. James has got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Outside Durant, and they get it. The Rockets again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Reeves with a screen on Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Fader on the way. Doncic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Right wing. Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Now Durant. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Here's James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. And a look here at some of the most aggressive defenders at the small forward spot in the past month. Kevin Durant on top.
Usually you'd say leave the blocks to the big guys, but the way he swoops in and attacks shooters is just impressive.
That's a specialty of his. We call it the rear view challenge, or coming from the weak side. He catches so many shooters by surprise, coming in to provide defensive help at the right time and denying shots.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they rank in the top half of the NBA in blocks, right in the middle of the pack. It's something they're looking to improve on.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Shepard. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Screen by Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And for the guys who changed teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
The first one falls. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Hits both from the stripe. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number, and only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total, and I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises, the Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. 2 pillars of the league.
Here's Shepard, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From deep, Reeves, they get it back. And Aiden gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 6.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Smith. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And that one's good by Durant.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
James with the ball, guarded by Durant. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes comes in for Hachimura, and Smart subbed in for Reeves. James can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 4-point game. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Luka Doncic. Tate's checked in for the Rockets.
Number 8, Jason Tate.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic passes to Hayes. Smart outside. Back to Hayes. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton. LaRavia comes in for LeBron. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Durant. Here's Shepard. It's Thompson. High post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Smart passes to Reeves. Smart, a screen on Thompson. And here's Reeves outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reeves has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Thompson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Thompson, a screen on Smart. And there's Thompson on the assist by Shepard. And that's now 6 points for Amen Thompson.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Smart with the ball. Defended by Thompson. The 11-footer. Misses off the left iron.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Reeves outside. Adams grabs the miss. Houston with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard, defended by Smart. Houston needs to get off a shot. Eason. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves. It's Smart on the wing. Kleba, screen on Easton. Pass to Hayes. Now here's LaRavia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. Adams grabs the miss.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Adams, shot's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Alperen Şengün comes in for Eason. And Holiday subbed in for Amen Thompson. Smart for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Shepherd for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Kleba in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. And off the glass. That one's good. Smart has got his first 2 points of the night. The Rockets lead by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Crawford checked in for Davison.
Number 27, Isaiah Crawford.
Well, the Lakers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Hayes. Back to Smart. And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
Team foul. Rockets substitution, number 0, Aaron Holiday.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. LaRavia with a screen. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Reeves, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Smart outside. Back to Reeves. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Şengün, a screen on Smart. Here's Shepherd, defended by Smart. Houston working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Smart. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
On the wing, Reeves. Good.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Pass to Adams. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Smart. Inside. Here's Reeves. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Hayes against Adams. Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Lakers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Now here's Adams. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Şengün. Holiday from long range. And Reeves pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kleber, screen on Adams. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Şengün. He's covered by Reeves. Holiday from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
All Laker fans, time to cheer on your Lakers hype squad. Let me hear you right now.
In for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Smart. And then for Houston, Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Durant comes in for Tate. And it's Thompson in for Holiday. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing, right side. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Reeves outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Now here's Smith. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's Shepherd. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be their 2nd of a 5-game stretch at home. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Larabia. And Connect subbed in for Reeves. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Smith with a screen on James. Durant, the pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Fires from deep. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, B.A. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing at. One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Doncic hits them both. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Here's Durant. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. It's James on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith passes to Durant. Here's Shepard. Fires the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hachimura against Şengün. Here's Shepard. He's got 7. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Lakers trail. Doncic passes to Ayton. James outside. Doncic against Şengün. From downtown, Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Smith's got his 2nd bucket of the game. James outside. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Shepard. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Adams checked in for Houston. Okogie comes in for Shepherd. On defense, the Lakers trailing by 2. Oh, he tries a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Hachimura finds Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson against Doncic.
2 minutes.
James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 5. To the paint. Smith passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on James. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Man, look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. James inside, guarded by Durant. From 6 feet away, James can't get it to go.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Thompson, 2 shots.
That one missing. Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Capella, he's checked in for Adams. And he sinks the second. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hachimura from long range. The Rockets pull it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
He gets it in there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
LeBron, attack mode. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He hits the second from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
James outside. Tries to spin move. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. So we conclude the first half. It's Houston. They're up by 11. And we'll be back with you shortly.
46. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court shot. Drums, please. It's thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Hello, folks. With several other games going on around the league right now, let's catch you up on the action. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Houston Rockets.
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set. Whatever makes the show work, you do it.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Rockets lead by 11. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Josh Okogie is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. B.A., back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Okogie. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
The versatility of Smith on display there, and we're seeing it. I mean, he can act as a ball handler or the roller in the two-man game.
Thompson against Doncic. The shot, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant's shot is off. Lakers trail by 13. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it. He's got 7. Outside Durant. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Screen by James. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Doncic against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And again, the Lakers, no good. Houston leading by 15. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on James. Durant drops one in from the wing. Durant's got 9 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
And now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight as divided up between the starters and the reserves for the Lakers. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Luka! Lethal!
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Thompson outside. James against Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now, here is James. He's got 9 to the inside. Here's Ayton. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Durant against Hachimura. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Reeves. Smith against James. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Hachimura, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Smith inside, working on Hachimura. Okogie's shot is off.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Reeves finds Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson outside. Up top, Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okogie. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Doncic, a screen on Smith. For 3, James. Thompson pulls it in.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
And another miss by Houston.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. James against Durant. Pass to Smith. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
We need you to rise up, get loud, the Lakers, Lakers.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Reeves. Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. All right, let's have a look and see who is leading the league in field goal percentages. Second, DeAndre Ayton.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
Lakers trail by 16. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. To the paint. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Smith. 14 points for him. Durant for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Shepard. 7 points in the game. Up and over Doncic. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart for 3. They grab their own miss. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Houston leading by 12. And here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And a missed layup. Hachimura with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Shot's good by James.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Shepard. To win the drought. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Like everyone is watching. No, thank you. Let's see what you got.
Changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LaRavia comes in for LeBron. And Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. And Houston will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Durant. And it's Davison in for Thompson. Free throw no good for Hachimura.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
Here's Davison. Pass to Tate. They still need this. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Lakers making a switch here. Kleber's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Smith's checked in. And the free throw, no good. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Shepherd. He's got 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Adams. Smith with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davison. And that one comes up a bit short.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Smart outside. Kleber with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Shepherd. The Rockets lead by 10. Pass to Adams. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter here. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
To the middle. Here's Kleber. And finished off by Kleber.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Tate. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Excellent D there from LaRavia. Lakers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Tate. He's got 6. Pass to Shepherd. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Shepherd's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Reeves against Tate. Now here's Smart. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxi Kleber out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Adams. Banked it in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Reeves, the pass to Kleba. Now Vincent. Back to Kleba. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Holiday against Reeves. Puts it up from 12.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
LaRavia outside. Down low. Out to Kleba. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Şengün. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Lakers trail by 8. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Tate. Releases from 15. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Kleba. LaRavia outside. Outside Reeves. Just 3 to shoot. Again, the Lakers.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's your Lakers Hype Squad.
Changes now for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Reeves, and Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. And a change for the Rockets. Durant's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Durant. Over Smart. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Rockets lead by 6.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them results, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Tate with it. Laravia covering. Here's Şengün. Off target with the three. Lakers trail by 6. Smart outside. Doncic passes to Smart. Doncic a screen on Durant. Smart against Durant. Clock at 6. Now here's Smart. Guarded closely. Can't hit from in close. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. The three. KD. What else would you expect?
That's his second made three, first of this half.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Right side Tate. Here's Şengün. Here's Shepherd. The kick to Durant. Over Smart. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Will it go? Smart passes to Doncic. Laravia outside. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over Smart. Durant, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Doncic a screen on Durant. It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Durant. And here's Doncic outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 11. Here's Shepherd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Shooting for Houston. Shepherd at the line for 2.
No good on that one.
What I like about this kid Shepherd is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Kleba. James is checked in for Laravia. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Smart. And then for Houston, Smith comes in for Adams. And it's Amin Thompson in for Tate. Good on the second one. Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the wing, Durant. Durant draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün finds Thompson. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Durant against James. Over Durant. The shot by James, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Buries it down low. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Durant against James. On the wing, Durant. Over James. Offensive rebound. Durant's shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Out to James. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Fires for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Now here's Hachimura. James outside. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Shepherd. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go from the low block.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Okogie's checked in for Houston.
Number 20, Josh Okogie.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Now Smith. Thompson outside. Here's Okogie. Durant fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Ayton. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Come get it, come get it.
Doncic against Thompson. That one's in there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here is James. Oh, it's off target.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jabari Smith.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Now here's Thompson. Durant. Money from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this is all that I expected, man. I'm glad that we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Jabari Smith.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. On my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some of the stats for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. And for Denver, we've got Johnson. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Jones. And it's Murray in at the 1. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Randall. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. Good defense by Jokic. Johnson against Edwards. Johnson dishes to Jones. Pass to Murray. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. Here's Minnesota. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Back to Randall. And here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. Misses the 3.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Watson's shot is off.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Snatched up.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Pass to Jones. Jokic sets the screen for Jones. Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. There's the triple. And finished off by Gobert.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
You got it, making the commitment. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Jones. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Jones, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll. DiVincenzo
kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The tray. And Jones pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Edwards driving inside, and he comes up with the deuce. Edwards got 5.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Back to Johnson. Jokic high post. Over Gobert. And again, Denver no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Randall is doubled. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And Denver has possession. Murray the pass to Jokic. Johnson kicks to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Minnesota's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. Just an incredible month of basketball. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Hardaway with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Johnson inside. Working on McDaniels. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
McDaniels finds Randall. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
McDaniels against Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. No good off the front iron. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And here is DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Count that one. Randall's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Randall. He had 25 points last game. Back to DiVincenzo. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Put that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Checked in for Murray. Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Clark against Johnson. Clark kicks to McDaniels. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. The free throw drops from McDaniels.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Now here's Brown. Last game we saw him score 13. Johnson the pass to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. They are coming into this having notched to win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Hardaway. 23 points for him the last game against Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you guys, sometimes it feels like Bruce Brown prefers to score through contact. He loves those kinds of challenges.
Yeah, the step back. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson kicks to Brown. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The catch and shoot is exactly what you're looking for. Cam Johnson, one of the best shooters in the league.
McDaniels outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Conley. Here's Dillingham. No good from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Hardaway. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Conley kicks to Reed. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch here. Miller's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Conley. Miller sets a screen for Conley. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Strother. His last outing, he had 8 points. Brown feeling out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmes sets a screen from deep three-point land. Miller grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 3 to the paint. Denver passing it around. Conley against Murray. And they double up Murray. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Valanciunas dishes to Murray. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Denver.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Randall. Out to Conley. Swiped it away. Murray against Conley. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall down low. And Dillingham with the basket on the assist from Randall.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Conley against Murray. Brown with a screen on Conley. Deep 2 from Murray. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The Nuggets leading by 7. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 5 points now this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. He's checked in for Denver. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. The Nuggets in second.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Shannon passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Conley against Murray. And they double up Murray. Hardaway from outside. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Looking now at the numbers for Brown. How last month turned out for him, he's getting around 8 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Edwards, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Edwards.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Randall kicks to Reed. Randall against Johnson. Out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 10.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
From deep, Jokic scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Outside, Edwards. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Brown. Reed against Jokic. Now Murray. And there's the try. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Conley finds Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic passes to Murray. Fires it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. They're able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Hardaway a screen on Randall. Johnson against Randall. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 13.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
To the left side wing. Shannon. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Brown outside. Back to Murray. Hardaway for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Shannon. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Brown finds Hardaway. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Reed. Buries it down low. Reed's got his second basket.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Brown kicks to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Here's Brown. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Left side, Reed. McDaniels outside. Connects from 3-point range. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Watson's shot is good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Reed the pass to Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
No good on that. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Jones checked in for the Nuggets. Good on the second free throw.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite 2-way player.
Johnson outside. Inside. It's tipped. Down low, here's DiVincenzo. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with the screen on Reed. 6 to shoot. Watson the pass to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
For three, Edwards. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jones for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo against Brown. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Teardrop shot. A shot off that time. Good D by Jones.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Brown inside. Edwards defending. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Outside, Reed fires the three. It's all in by the Nuggets. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
Timberwolves trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. Brown outside. So it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
And folks, as we welcome you a chance first to look around the league, we've seen some interesting scores tonight. Over in New York City, it was the Knicks over the Cavaliers. That's a bounce-back win for them after a loss their last time out.
This one had us all on the edge of our seats.
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in.
Right now, Joker's getting the last laugh, showing the size and skill that make him a perennial MVP candidate.
And he does it with no vertical whatsoever. It's all instincts and positioning.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
The Nuggets leading by 8. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen on Murray. McDaniels outside. And it's off from three-point range. Johnson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Here is Watson. Back to Jokic. No good with the triple. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Edwards dishes to Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. PB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
No good on the free throw.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Tries the spin move. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders. The Nuggets, number 1.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Edwards against Johnson. To the middle. Jokic. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Back to Murray. Watson, the pass to Jokic.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Gobert. First in shooting percentage, 5th in rebounding, and he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. First free throw is good.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Good on both. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForest with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Randle outside. Offline with his three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
DiVincenzo passes to Randle. McDaniels outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got 13 points.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Pass to Watson. Now, here's Jokic. Defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
Number 10, Tim Hardaway.
McDaniels against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They start a long road journey there. That'll be the first of a 7-game road trip.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. Now Randle puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Here's Murray. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Randle. He's covered by Watson. Randle left side. Pass to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 9. 13 feet away. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Randle with the bucket. Randle's got 11 points.
Wow, what a pretty dribble move by Julius Randle. That handle is tight.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's see what Denver has coming up on Saturday. They'll be taking on Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for that Raptors game, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And Jokic drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Hardaway. Edwards, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray kicks to Hardaway. And here's Jokic, defended by DiVincenzo. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 27 points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Randle outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randle. Here is Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Three-pointer, Randle. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
And here's Watson. Jokic finds Watson out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Jokic. He's been dominant over the last month. He's averaging 28 points, 10 assists, and 10 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Minnesota making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Johnson outside. Hardaway sets a screen for Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Randle. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Conley's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Johnson outside. Pass to Hardaway. Watson the screen. Steps back and fires. Hardaway, no good. Minnesota shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Randle surveying the D. To the inside. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Count that bucket. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Nuggets, number 1.
You have to be impressed with their shot selections. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Pass to Strother. Holmes with a screen on Clark. Now, here's Holmes. They get the rebound. They need this one. From outside the arc. No good. Timberwolves have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Brown outside. Here's Holmes. And another miss by Denver. Timberwolves trail by 3. In the corner, Dillingham with it. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Hardaway from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Conley surveying the D. Reed with a screen on Brown. Outside, Reed. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 6th assist on the night.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Who's checked in for Minnesota. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, and this is exactly what you hope to do as a player, and also what the coaches love to see, the consistency in identifying ways to improve and become better offensively, and he's done that now for consecutive years, and this is the trend he's been striving for.
Here's Holmes. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Clark outside. A miss that time would have put him up. The Nuggets on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Holmes. Here's Valanciunas. Brown outside. All 3 off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Here's Reed. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Hardaway, 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off the shot. Here's Holmes. That 3 off target. Had some space there with a little pump fake. It's all tied in Denver. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Strother in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Brown. Valanciunas inside. He's against Reed. No good from Valanciunas. Timberwolves leading by 3. Conley dishes to Randall. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Three-pointer, Randall. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go with the 3. And another miss by Denver.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pass to Murray. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Randall is screen on Brown. Conley for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Pass to Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Stolen by Reed. Clark with it. Picked up by Brown. Randall, and he lays it straight in. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Timberwolves also changing it up. Shannon's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Dillingham. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Timberwolves leading by 5. To the middle. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Brown outside. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. This is the baby hook.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Shannon passes to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Strother. That one's off. Still out of sync. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Edwards, good.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Jokic missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Shot clock at 6. Randall kicks to Conley. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. Hardaway for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Conley with it, picked up by Brown. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Randall. Randall's got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Conley kicks to Edwards. Tommaso from Edwards.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. Here's Strother. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Jokic, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Outside, Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Shannon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Brown will bring it up for Denver. And here is Murray. Jokic with this screen on Conley. Hardaway from outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Reed. Now Randall. Right side, Edwards. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Brown outside. Jokic finds Murray. Brown wide open. He fired. Another 3 for Denver.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
For Minnesota, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Randall a screen on Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Take a break. Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Michael Conley. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Pass to Johnson. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Johnson attacking. Watson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the basketball IQ of Jokic is off the charts. Terrific kick-out pass to the shooter there.
Edwards with it. Pass to Randall. Randall is doubled. McDaniels against Jones. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Missed on the three.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Shoots. Gobert there for the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Now Jokic. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Lock at 6. Shot from 12. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Now Randall. Now McDaniel. It's Randall. Got a piece of it. They get it back. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic doing the job inside.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Denver shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Al Johnson shoots the three. That one is off. Now DiVincenzo. It's Randall. From 11. Cleared away by Jones. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray, Al Johnson raises up. Jokic rising up.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Cameron Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting from Minnesota. Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Cameron Johnson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Denver calls timeout. 17 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
DiVincenzo against Murray. He's off from 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And there's the 3. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Julius, it wasn't always smooth sailing tonight, but you guys got it done. How did you feel about the level of play coming down the stretch?
Absolutely amazing. You know, there's ups and downs of the season, but, you know, one thing is we're going to play hard every night and give ourselves a chance. So we did that for most of the night, but, you know, we did an amazing job staying together.
The effort certainly was not lacking tonight. Thanks, Julius.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Julius Randle.
fella.
And inside the locker room, every season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Houston Rockets. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Josh Okogie is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Thompson. The kick to Durant. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The Lakers with the ball after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Down low. Ayton, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on James. Inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Thompson passes to Durant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hachimura outside. Doncic against Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he dropped. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Now, here is James. 23 points his last outing. Ayton passes to Doncic. And here's James. Offline with a 3.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Internet sensation Supreme Dreams in the crowd. L.A. always packs in the big names.
Yeah, it's a hallmark of Lakers games. You're going to see the stars in the crowd every night. Guys like Supreme Dream are what make these L.A. home games so special.
Now James. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 4. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series. So they're looking to correct that.
James, outside. Back to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. The Lakers with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Thompson. From outside the arc. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? The Rockets lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Ryan, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. Back to Reeves. The 3 is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And here's Durant. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 9.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
James, outside. Six to shoot. Reeves with a screen on Durant. The shot by James, no good. Houston leading by 4. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the Lakers get it back. Hachimura finds Doncic. To the inside. Ayton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Up top, Smith. Check by James. Smith passes to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. And now a 7-point Rocket lead.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Jacks up a 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers High Squad. Let them hear you.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura, and it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. And then for Houston, Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Tate comes in for Smith, and it's Shepard in for Okogie. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Hayes. James outside. Here's Ayton to win the run. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had the chances, came up empty.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
It's stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 10-point lead. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just pick the worst time to do it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15 buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
To the paint. Here's Tate. And finished off by Tate.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Smart. 14 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Thompson with it, defended by Smart. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. The 3, Durant. Doncic pulls down the board.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Oh, stolen by Tate. Pass to Shepherd. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
That free throw, no good. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton. Laravius subbed in for James. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Adams. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. Oh, rejected by Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Houston substitution. Number 4, Davison.
8 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Austin Reeves. Jake Laravia's out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Hayes, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Eason with a steal. Now here's Tate. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Tate passes to Eason. Clock at 4. Houston working the ball around. And here's Shepherd for 3. Adams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
They set the pick. Back to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tate finds Şengün. Here's Shepherd, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Lakers. They're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning. And, of course, the Houston Rockets. And they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
When I look at the Rockets, as of late, they've looked a little out of sorts, and that's really what's knocked them out of the top spot in the standings.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought they'd be heading into the year, but they better do it quick.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Shepherd. 8 points in his last time out, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Foul has been called.
Adams, the pass to Crawford. Here's Şengün. Shot clock at 5. And here's Shepherd for 3. They get the rebound. And Şengün throw it down.
Offensive rebound is a big part of Şengün's game. Just look at his numbers. They've been great over the years.
Reeves finds Smart. Takes a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Shepherd. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Arabia passes to Reeves. The shot. The Rockets pull it in.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Smart. To the middle. And there's Şengün on the assist by Shepherd. Şengün's got his 3rd bucket of the night. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys are tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Shepherd. 5 points in the game. Outside Tate. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd, defended by Smart. From the arc. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And finished off by Kleba.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
Here for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Kleba. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. And then for Houston, Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Kevin Durant comes in for Tate. And it's Thompson in for Crawford. Houston leading by 14. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. And here's Shepherd for 3. That one no good. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Arabia passes to Reeves. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hachimura comes in for LaRabia, and James is subbed in for Reeves.
Jackson Hayes, 1 shot.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now, here is James. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Down low. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
Second team. At the line for 1, Jackson Hayes.
And that one misses. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. Second, Houston.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And Durant is just a true hooper. He has never stopped working on his game, and we all know he also watches a ton of basketball games.
LaRabia is checked in for Hayes. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James outside. No good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Doncic passes to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now, here's James. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. He tries for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now here's Ayton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
His defensive intensity made a huge difference. Just look at the 3 steals.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. making a change here. Connects checked in. And then for Houston, Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. And Okogie is subbed in for Shepherd. Here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 9.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Connect. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here is James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A moment here to see the numbers for Luka Doncic. Reeves is checked in for Connect.
Los Angeles, number 15, Austin Reeves.
On defense, Houston. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And Ayton with the stuff.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Adams. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Durant. Over James. They get it back. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Back to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Ayton with a screen. 6 to shoot. It's James with the drive. Counted. James has got 6 points.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Smith no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. He shoots it. And it's Doncic missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Smith finds Durant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. No good from outside.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Durant. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome to halftime, and guys, so far the game has belonged to Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant just taking charge, kept that defense off balance in the first half. I know he's got more tricks up his sleeve.
Without doubt, Shaq, hard to stop a guy who excels at every type of shot.
And let's take a moment now to see some results from games that have already wrapped up. New York came away with the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. They've won 2 of their last 3 now.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at small forward. Buries it from 3.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows him.
James passes to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 14.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Şengün finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the left block. And another basket for Houston.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Doncic passes to James. There's a screen. Pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Rockets lead by 23. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Doncic missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And Houston, another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Love to see Ayton putting some muscle behind his shot, getting his motion through the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton. One shot.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Smith outside. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by James. Hachimura finds Reeves. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Out to James. Clock is at 3. Over Durant. James can't get it to go.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Şengün playing really well in that part.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's James. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Adding the stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, what a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Doncic outside, takes the 3. Thompson with some nice D. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Şengün. Hachimura against Smith. Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Okogie knocks down the triple. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Shoots over Thompson. Doncic, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Durant with the bucket.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now, here is James. He has 6.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Thompson outside. Smith outside. Durant against James. Pass to Okogie. 3-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Okogie's got 6 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's James with the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Marcus Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Thompson. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic left side. Launches a three. Again, Doncic missing.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Free throw good. Green. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kleba comes in for Hachimura. LaRavia is checked in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And both free throws good for Green. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Smart outside. LaRavia outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kleba's shot is off. Well, the Rockets shooting at a very efficient 67%. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. To end the cold spell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Tate. And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams. In third, Houston.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. From deep, Reeves. Tate grabs the board. Reeves against Durant. Durant draws the double. It's stolen by Smart. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That is impressive. Marcus Smart just punishing the defense with that finish.
Durant against Reeves. Durant, no good. The Lakers shooting just 35% from the floor. LaRavia uses the glass on the layup. LaRavia's got his first 2 points.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Durant against Reeves. They double-team Durant. It's Tate on the wing. Pass to Shepard. Kleba with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's LaRavia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. Here's Smith. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Smith, and Holiday subbed in for Durant. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Kleba with a screen. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Hayes finds Reeves. Kleba outside. And here's Hayes. Adams covering. Just 4 to shoot. Kleba's shot is off. And the Rockets shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Tipped. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. LaRavia. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Houston making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jackson Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Shepard, defended by Smart. Pass to Holiday. Adams with a screen on Reeves. Here's Holiday. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Smart. LaRavia outside. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kleba's shot is off. Kleba's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Shepard. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Now here's Reeves. Smart outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Rockets ball.
Green's check in for Houston.
Number 32, Jeff Green.
And Houston is shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Shepard. Pass to Tate. Clock at 6. Here's Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
And so he hits both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to LaRavia. Reeves with a screen on Tate. Here's LaRavia. And that one hits the back iron. The Rockets on offense. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Tate. Tipped. Outside Reeves. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Vincent. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Vincent's gotten his first bucket of the night. Davison, pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. And here's Tate outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Here's Shepard. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Green covering. Here's Reeves. Back to Vincent. Hayes, the pass to Vincent. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
In that game against the Grizzlies, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in. Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Capella with it. Here's Shepard. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Shepard. Doncic, good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Davison. Now Tate. He's covered by LaRavia. To the inside. Doncic laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Davison, the pass to Capella. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Vincent. Pass to Davison. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. LaRavia, left side. Shoots. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 20.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And that one's good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Vincent passes to Kleber. Doncic outside from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now Capella. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Capella. Here's Davison. The jumper from the wing off target.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Kleber. James is checked in for Larabia. And Reeves is subbed in for Vincent. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Davison. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Tate. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Now here's Eason. Here's Shepherd. Just 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Houston with another miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Eason against James. Double team on James. And it's Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That's good from Holiday on the assist from Eason.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here's James. Outside Reeves. To get back on track. It's hauled in by Houston.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Pass to Capella. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Pass to Capella. And here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, this is who LeBron is, an unselfish player who looks to set up his teammates.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. With the drive, and the shot goes in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Houston. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Shepherd. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
You know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Green's checked in for Eason.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. Capella, screen on Doncic. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. Outside Tate. Houston working the ball around. Holiday from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 8 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Shepherd. Tate, a screen on Doncic. And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Good work there as it goes.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Shepherd. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.